Welcome back to Nintagious. How's it going, everyone? Logan and Riley in particular. How's it going for you tonight? Phones are all tangled up. There we go. Yeah, I'm never active in chat, so it doesn't actually count me as being here. It's kind of dumb. I don't know why rendering isn't working. Like I said, sometimes, well, chatbot still thinks the stream is offline, so that's why it's not working, because you can't gamble while the stream is offline. Like, I have it set that you can only do it when it's online. And for some reason, it thinks the stream is offline. But I can give pixels to everybody. That should work. Hey Funk, how's it going? And yeah, so much for this whole starting early thing. The weather this week has, like, not been great. I mean, it's been pretty nice weather, I think, but it's not been nice for sleeping, if that makes sense. So yeah, I've not slept well in days, and that's kind of throwing a wrench in that plan. Hopefully while I'm taking some days off, I'll be able to get things in order there. Chatbot, what are you doing? I friggin' rebooted at this rate. So yeah, tonight we are gonna finish Donkey Kong Country Returns, I think. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to finish it. Haha! I have a feeling that that first one might have had something on it too that I missed. This guy looks like a jerk. There is... I see you. I got your number. Here's Mr. Game & Watch. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it's working. Oh. Holy cow. Whoops. Yeah, can't see a thing back here. Excuse me? That's a pretty wonk hitbox. Oh wait, I didn't do the first one. Yeah, let's see if we can get anything from this. Whoops. If we start spitting the bananas out in the wrong directions, that's not gonna work. how did I spot that? Just, I'm looking at a bigger screen. This fog is nasty. Hate it when you go through all that trouble and it's just a coin. Ow. Alright, I'm like already falling behind on chat here. Like, I'm so focused. I kind of want to, like, I'm enjoying this game, but I kind of want to get it done. And move on to whatever's next. And hey Seth, how's it going? Sorry for missing you. I wonder if you guys are gonna get it up to 50. Okay, there's nothing up there this time. You're trolling. I gotcha. Oh man, those things have enormous hitboxes. Yeah, taro banana hunting. I think you said on Discord that you finished your new armor and greatsword. I think you said you're setting out to finish 9-star and move on to try and get the 10-star, and in which case, have fun on Valstrax. I really didn't do much in Monster Hunter last night. after the stream. I found a group and we tried to kill Ukanlos, and it did not go well. Because people are terrible. Whoops. Missed it. Yeah, I meant Taro's armor. Wow, I did bad on puzzle pieces on that one. I did go and kill a G-rank Naharala. So the axe I'm using is the Naharala axe, but it's like I took it down the upgrade path for Hyper Naharala. I made another one to take it down the other path to see like what happens. The basic one is like better in almost every way except the sharpness is garbage. So I don't know what's gonna come out of that just yet. I think I need, like, Seregios parts for it now, so I don't know if I'm gonna pursue that tonight or what. Hey, Greed, how's it going? I want to try out Arena of Valor. I haven't made time to do that yet. That's something that I want to try to do. So I might try and do that tonight. Maybe I'll try and take a Monster Hunter break tonight. Whatever, it's just a coin. Oh, shit. This stage looks a little hellish. One to keep an eye on both what people are rolling and where the jackpot's at. Seven better get here, or just gonna lose that jackpot to one of you. Ow! Ooh, there was a barrel back there. Should go back and get him. Hey Corey, how's it going? I'm doing alright, aside from not sleeping well at all, and that being directly counterproductive to my wanting to start streaming earlier in the day. Pretty well. No complaints otherwise. That looks a little suspicious over there. No, nothing? Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to say if it gets to 50k, I'll give everybody some pixels. Maybe. Whoops. Wow. That was dumb. Does that not actually deal damage? I don't know if that deals damage. I don't know if I feel like tempting fate to find out, though. Well, I missed a puzzle piece, but that was overall a pretty successful stage. Yeah, but I feel like I was already going into that section with only one hit point, but maybe I wasn't. How you can really tell I didn't sleep well is I am so sore. So it must, like, yeah, it was definitely not a good sleep, I can tell. And yesterday's wasn't either. That freaking 60s weather needs to come back, please. 60s is good to me, yeah. I like cold weather. I've mentioned before that, like, I'd love the weather that you guys have up there in Canada. I would adore that. I would absolutely love it. '60s is cold, but, like, I prefer the cold is the thing. I can't stand the heat. I'm gonna be so happy when winter's here. You guys have no idea. That almost sucked. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Oh, okay. Well, you probably like hot better since you're, like, you probably get cold weather, like, all year long. Like, you've probably never suffered through, like, 90-degree weather. At least not for long. I have a feeling there's gonna be a reason to get all this stuff. Maybe not. Fine. Screw you. Yeah, I had a friend that lived in Arizona once, and I would have hated that. I would have hated it. To hell with that weather. How do I get up there? Like there. That's how I do it. Yeah, 90s isn't even that bad, but for Pennsylvania, 90s is insane. We don't really get worse than 90s in PA. Sometimes it heat waves worse, but it usually doesn't last very long when it does. Had worse in Virginia, that was for sure. That was some disgusting weather down there. Hey, Seven. Yeah, you better get in on this jackpot hype. Man, had a hunch. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh. Another one over there. Cool. Might be a pretty decent clear rate on this stage. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. That almost sucked. And I missed the last puzzle piece, of course. Yeah, 48,000. Yeah, that's one puzzle piece. Oh well. I remember something annoying here is, like, you have to find some switches in these stages to actually, like, progress. So that might suck a little bit. I'd be tempted to take the cooldown off for the last couple days of Jackpot, but I feel like it's gonna get completely insane if I do that, so I probably shouldn't. I already feel like I'm probably missing some chat here and there. But it's definitely tempting, because, like, realistically, this is probably going to be the last day for the jackpot. Because I'm planning on taking time off this weekend. I might stream on Sunday, but chances are I'm going to set up the new system, like, while I'm not streaming. That's probably going to be what I do tomorrow and Saturday. So, even if I do stream on Sunday, that'll be the first day for the new system. Is it me, or could they make an entire game of nothing but these stages and it would be really cool? Nice. That was a pretty easy stage, though, all things considered. I messed up again. Still, I'd play a game of nothing but those stages. And we now have a 50,000 jackpot. I am... Is Seven still here? I don't want to do this if she left. Master Hand is getting a workout right now too. Hey Eric, how's it going? Hey Wally, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that was a good one roll there, Funk. Man, that was like... Yeah, see, I have to find these switches now to, like, continue through this world correctly. Where's this go? Oh, this just goes down here anyway. Alright. Oh, did Funk really win it? That's so predictable. How much was that? 52,571. I wanted the bananas. Oh, that was further than I thought. Well... Ah, chat kills. Hey son, how's it going? All this jackpot craziness is making me question, like, the pledge system, though. Because now, even if I give everybody, like, 10% of the pixels they have, now, some of you would still be able to, like, fund a game by yourself. So I'm gonna have to make that first game, like, more expensive. Since people are already gonna have a stash to work with. Or I could just give people less, but that's not as fun. Seven's gonna be so mad, by the way.
Nah, it sounds like too much work, to be honest. I'd rather just go through and do a flat, like, okay, if you're a regular, you get 10% of what you once had. Because even that's gonna be a lot of work, to be honest, because I'm gonna have to go through and, like, manually change everybody's pixel counts. And that's gonna be tedious. I don't think I want to bother getting those bananas over there. Boy, I need a barrel from somewhere. Where was a barrel? Oh yeah, I disabled the give command already. Because there's gonna be no point for that with the new system, so I already took that out. Yeah, I took that out last night because I was like, there's gonna be no point for that with the new system I'm making, so I was like, well, that just doesn't need to be there. And honestly, it was a pain to put in there in the first place, so I don't feel like putting it back. Because it's not something that's built into the bot. I had to, like, get the script for it myself. Whoa, that almost sucked. Oh, but that was what I wanted. I wanted to be on... Well, no, I could jump back over. Very carefully. I see a hole in the ceiling up there, which tells me there's something around here somewhere. There's 7. Yup. Yup. But, since it was up to... I was waiting for you, 7, before I did this. Since it did get up to 50,000, I'm gonna give everybody 1,000 pixels for getting it so high. 'Cause, why not? 'Cause why not? And if anybody hasn't hit like yet, as soon as we get that 10th like, I'll give out more pixels. And that's worth noting that, like, even with the new system, that's gonna continue. Like, I'm still gonna give out pixels for early attendance, for likes, and I'm gonna invent, like, other reasons, too. For example, I might start doing something like, every monster I defeat in Monster Hunter, I'll give 50 pixels. Then hopefully that will, like, kind of give some incentive for, even if it's a game you're not super into watching, still hang out, because you might get something for it.
Man, yeah, we did jump straight up to 13 likes. I should probably remind people more often to hit like if they haven't. Because I think a lot of people just do kind of forget, which I've done it myself while watching other streams. They've mentioned likes and I've been like, oh man, I completely forgot. Or I thought I have, but I never did. So yeah, I should remind of that more often. Well, that was catastrophic. I mean, some people have only won jackpots of about 1,000, so... Honestly, depending on how much gambling you've been doing... If you were here last night during the gambling rush, when everybody was going crazy working the jackpot up, and if you were gambling during all of that, there were a lot of really, like, high numbers last night. People probably won more than there was in the jackpot. Oh, okay, that was... Oh my goodness, I can't believe I caught that. I don't think there's a jackpot every day. We didn't have one yesterday. That's how it got so high. Ah. Can I take points away? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do when I start the new system, is I'm gonna reset everyone's counts. That's not something I have ever done, though. Like, I've never taken them away for any reason. Alright, since I'm already gonna have to be doing these stages so many times, I'm just gonna start taking squawks in on the first pass to save a little bit of time here. Now, I used to have ways to spend pixels, so I guess that was kind of like taking them away in a roundabout way. Man, Squawks is already, like... Found one. It's not this way, though. It's this way. Oh, it's up top, I bet. I've never had a reason to take pixels away from anyone. Like, why would I, you know? I don't think I can defeat this guy. Nope. But that's basically gonna be what the new system is, in a roundabout way. So I guess for those that haven't been around when I've been talking about it, the new system is basically gonna be like... It's gonna be a pledging system, where you're actually gonna, like, pledge those pixels back towards the stream to fund, like, future game playthroughs. Because I wanted to create a system that felt a little bit more involved, because, like, the jackpot doesn't involve me at all, like, as the streamer, and it doesn't affect the stream in any way, you know? It's kind of artificial engagement. And it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. Like, I never hated it or anything, but I always wanted to kind of come up with something a little bit more meaningful. So the pledge system will be like every week there's gonna be a different game that's gonna be like, if you as a collective community pledge so many pixels towards it, then I'll play that game on stream. It's gonna be stuff that like I already own, but I might not necessarily have an interest in playing without knowing that people are really interested in watching it. And then, yeah, there's gonna be a week to meet that goal, and then every week it'll change. Which I wound up doing because I wanted there to be like choices involved. If it was just the same game until it got funded, like, what's the point? I might as well just play the damn game, you know what I mean? So I wanted it to be if you want to see me play that game that I have listed that week, you can pledge your pixels towards it. If you're not that interested in that particular game, you can hold on to your pixels until next week and see what the next game is going to be. And then there's also going to be, like, when games like Smash come around, there's probably going to be, like, if there's a bunch of people that want to play, there's probably going to be a queue that you'll have to pay to get into to play, and that way, if you want to put all of your pixels into multiplayer instead of single player, you can do that too. Like, I want to create, like, interesting choices, I guess. At times it might sound like I'm just overthinking it, but there you go. How do I do this? I'd have to get up here with it switched the other way around, but I can't do it here because then it blocks me off. High enough to do that. Yeah, likes don't take up storage. That doesn't make sense. The YouTube app does take up a lot of storage space, but that's not how it works. They do not. I don't think you understand how stuff like that works. Even if it did, in a way, take up storage, that would be irreversible because you're sending data to the server. You can't take the like away and get that data back. If anything, taking the like away is sending more data to the server, and you're still not getting that data back. Yeah, but that's YouTube as a whole. That's not because of likes. That doesn't go up when you like. That doesn't make sense. It's not how it works. I can promise you that's not how it works. watch later stuff might work like that because it might be storing those videos for offline viewing, but likes do not work like that. There we go. Then I messed it up. Go me. It's a little on the annoying side. Oops, I didn't even see that one there. That could have sucked. Diddy Kong saved my life, said no one ever. There we go. Yeah, that is not a thing. That it doesn't make sense. It's not even worth entertaining the idea that that might be the case, because I can guarantee it's not the case. If that's the case, do you use Facebook? Because you better go remove all of your likes from Facebook too, because that's how silly that logic is. Nice. Yeah, watch later would make sense. Like, if it saves watch later videos for, like... If it saves them for offline viewing, that makes sense that that would take up space. It wouldn't be 2 gigs unless you were saving hundreds of videos. But... it does, for all intents and purposes, make sense. Wasn't paying attention to where the switches were. Now I'm Diddy Kongless, so that's not great. Like, here's the thing, even if the YouTube app worked like that, everybody would know it, because that would be, like, the dumbest design. Like, it wouldn't make any sense, and people would be outraged and complaining about it constantly. Like, that's, like, even the thing aside from it just not making sense, that wouldn't be something that no one's ever heard of. That would be something everybody's heard of. especially in this day and age where people freak out about the dumbest things. Whoops. What? Squawks. Yeah. Did that wrong. How did I not get those bananas? Whatever. I was thinking more about the people that freaked out about certain models of phones not having headphone jacks. Like, crazy stuff like that. Shit. Momentum. Speaking of phone stuff, though, has anybody checked out Dragalia Lost yet? I played it for like about 2 hours this morning. What am I doing? Hey, Spaghetti, how's it going? Dragalia Lost. It's a new Nintendo IP that came out on mobile today. How can there be a puzzle piece here, Squawks? Like, I'm gonna think that's because I have to, like, come back from over on the right. So that just makes more sense. Yeah, over there. Got it. That was way too late. Oh, you're taking off, Wally? Alright, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Or thanks for continuing to lurk if that's what you're going back to do. What if you told me that you skipped school? Depends on the context, I guess. If it was like, oh, I don't feel good, can I stay home? Who cares? What did you really miss? You probably didn't miss much. I think what I would say is don't make a habit of it, and like, as long as you're not getting in trouble, who cares? If you're skipping school to go smoke weed in an alley, stop. But if you did it because you just didn't feel like getting out of bed and you wanted to play some video games, who cares? Who cares? As long as you're not getting in trouble. Like, I think everybody, when they were kids, have done the "oh, but I don't feel good" thing. When they really just don't feel like going to school. I got you, Squawks. Thank you. Nice, Logan. Yeah, I was lucky that, like, it never led to that. Like, I never tried to fake it to that degree. And I guess my mom always knew what was up. Like, she knew it was, I just didn't feel like going to school. I'd say the only time I outright skipped school is there were a few times in high school when I was like, when it was specifically my birthday and I was like, I'm not going to school on my birthday. Like, fuck that. That's the only thing I could think of where it wasn't even like a faking thing, it was just, it's my birthday, I'm not going to school. A lot of kids did that at my high school though. If Funk's still here, he might remember some kids doing that. It was like a fairly common thing. That Bob messed me up. Well, I don't have to get it again, so... So I'm in the process of determining what I want to do about birthday, because my birthday is coming up. And anyone who knows me very well knows that I don't give a shit about birthdays. I don't give a shit about my birthday, I don't give a shit about other people's birthdays. In high school, I used it as an excuse to not go to school, that was about it. It's just another day. It's not celebrating that you got older, it's celebrating that you survived a year. Who cares? However, I'm wondering if... I've noticed other... I've noticed other streamers doing, like, birthday streams, and being, like, basically using it to ask for donations, and like, oh, donate for my birthday, and should I do that? Like, I don't know if I'd feel right about doing it. But then, part of me is also like, I guess why not? Because, yeah, it is coming up. It's in October. Shit. Yeah, exactly, Spaghetti. it's you survived another year. When I was little, I think it meant a little bit more. I was like, yay, I'm not 12 and a half now, I'm 13. Like, yay. But now I'm like, I don't care, it's another day. I don't even think of people in terms of age, so... Part of me feels like I should be getting all of these bananas, because, like, what if you get something from it? Well, no, because Squawks would be freaking out if I could. Alright, never mind. Yeah, Paul, exactly. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Though I suspect you may have been lurking for a bit. Oh, come on. Leverage, there we go. And Kajido as well, how's it going? How's it going for everybody? And yes, Logan. There's a town in Pennsylvania called Reading, so I'm very familiar with that concept. And I live fairly close to it. I have been there. I have known people that lived there. There's something here. But yeah, I've been thinking about that a bit as, and hey JMT, how's it going? I've been thinking about that a bit as my birthday has been approaching. Like, typically I don't care, I just let it pass, and I don't think anything of it. I think, like, in years past, I've had those moments where I've been, like, halfway through the day, and I've been like, oh, it's my birthday today. Like, that's a thing that's happened. But I've seen other streamers do, like, birthday streams, and I've been like, is that a thing I should do? I don't know. I mean, you guys know me, I don't really like begging for donations or anything, so I don't know if I love the idea, but I feel like some streamers would probably tell me, like, why didn't you? Like, that's like a perfect opportunity to let the donations roll in. Which I guess I get it. I don't know. The stupid thing is that, like, bringing it up is probably even kind of stupid, because a lot of you are probably too young to actually donate anyway. So it's probably irrelevant to you. You probably don't care. And I get that. Yeah, if I do it, it won't be like, oh, like, for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be like, oh, my birthday stream is coming up, so, like, I'm not gonna do anything like that. It'll just be the day of, I'll title it, like, oh, birthday stream. And maybe I'll put, like, a donation goal on screen just to, like, keep track of how much comes in, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't want people to feel obligated. Well. Yeah, exactly, Coulter. That's how I'm afraid it comes off. Like, oh, I was born on this day, and that was completely out of my control. Give me money. Like, it's not an accomplishment. The only reason it's an accomplishment is because I made it through a year without stepping in front of a bus. Like, that's not an achievement. That's why I don't care about birthdays, but I don't know. Can I stop sucking now? No, fuck you, I don't need super cone. Go away. I did it again. I suck. Yeah, JMT, I saw that you were streaming those. I popped in and dropped a like when I woke up. Yeah, I guess I look at it as there are other ways to celebrate the last year. Like, oh, I've been streaming for a year. Okay, I think that's something to celebrate. What was down here? I do have all the puzzle pieces. Oh, that was the switch. Do I have to hit that again? I might have to hit that again. Let's... No, I guess not, because it spit me back out. Okay. Okay, I see what happened. Whee! Ow. But yeah, I look at the last year and I don't think, wow, I aged a year. No, I look at the last year and I think, okay, I moved and that was like, it was a good move. It was an improvement. Like, my life is in like an overall better place. I started streaming again, and like I started paying attention to my channel in general again, and that was like a very positive change for me. So, I mean, I guess that's a good way of looking at birthdays. Is it's more so an excuse to look back over the last year and see what have you done. Like, I guess that's how you could look at it. And yeah, Logan, like, that's what it used to be, right? When I was little, it was, oh, it's my birthday, I can ask for a new game or something. Now I'm like a little too old for that. I still usually talk to my mom around, like, since my birthday's closer to Christmas, I usually ask for like, oh, if you want to do something for me for like a combination birthday Christmas thing, here's a good idea. But sometimes I feel guilty asking for that, because, like, I don't know. Yeah, let's go to Treacherous Track. This sounds like it might be a minecart stage. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, it's very different now. It's not like my birthday's gonna come up and I'm just gonna call my mom up and be like, here's what I want for my birthday. It's like, chances are if she asks, I'll be like, well, I'll think of something. I don't even have anything in mind at the moment, but... Oh, this looks horrible. Can I just say I'm not liking the look of this? Couldn't get control of what I wanted there. I think I mentioned yesterday that, like, if it comes up, I'm probably gonna say new capture device. Because that seems like... That's another thing. Now when I think of birthday and Christmas, I think of, like, what I need, not what I want. It's not about, like... You know how when you're a kid, you dread the thought of, like, getting, like, clothes for Christmas? And now I'm totally, like, I need more clothes. That's a good idea. Let's go with that. It's a very different mindset when you get older. It's alright. This is fine. Diddy really screws me sometimes. It's kind of upsetting. Dixie Kong is better. Dixie Kong for Smash. Oh, chat kills. And yes, Spaghetti, I'm kind of glad that, like, my earliest streams I didn't keep. And there were a few reasons for that. The big reason was that I didn't think anyone would want to watch archives of, like, a bunch of Splatoon or something, and that's all I was playing when I started. And I was like, well, if I play a game with an actual, like, end goal, I'll save those archives, but if it's just, like, a free play kind of thing like Splatoon, I'm not gonna bother. And now I regret that. Now I'm like, damn, I should have kept all those. So I think the earliest stream I have on record is the Smash Brothers Unlockathons, I think. And even then, I think I only saved Brawl. I don't think I saved the other ones. Oh, you bastard. I was wondering why I didn't get that one the first time. Fuck Chunky Kong. I'd be okay with Cranky Kong for Smash 2. I think he would be a cool character. I think Dixie is more likely because they could make her an Echo. Whereas Cranky would kind of have to be his own character. I think that's going to have to wait for the next game for something like that to happen. No, not Lanky Kong. Lanky Kong is worse than Waluigi. That's a meme. He's a meme. Dead meme for Smash. And hey Pedro, how's it going? I'm sorry to say I don't really know what you're saying. But welcome to the stream. else, so... I think I'm okay with that. Shit. Nope. Fucked it. My new obsessions for Smash is, how are the River City Ransom characters not in there? That seems like a perfect fit. Even if it's just like a stage or an assist trophy. And I think they should put the main character from Dragalia Lost in there, actually. They should pull a Roy and, like, put a character in that's, like, completely brand new. Raise awareness for the new franchise, you know? And he can turn into a fucking dragon, so, like, that's kind of cool. I guess Corrin can too, but Corrin is stupid. Yeah, enough with the Mimi character picks. That's just gonna piss me off. That's why I don't like talking about the idea of Smash characters. Because everybody always has to throw out Mimi bullshit that, like, isn't funny. It's like I said, dead meme for Smash. It's like, it's not funny anymore. How am I'm not sure I'm supposed to do that one. Wow, was I really that close to the end when I died and lost? That's embarrassing. Gimme.
I think just having a hunter from Monster Hunter would be pretty cool, but
I'm also, like, I'm satisfied with it being, like, a stage and a boss. I think that's what it should have been. I think that was a good idea. Yeah, it's funny because they put a Monster Hunter in Marvel vs. Capcom 4? Infinite, whatever you want to call it. But they, like, only gave it one weapon. They gave it, like, only a greatsword. And I was like, why the hell would you not give them, like, everything at their disposal? Maybe not necessarily everything, but, like, at least a lot of it. Smash is typically better about that shit, because, like, I love how back in the days of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 being in development, they tried to say, like, that Mega Man doesn't work because it's too hard to adapt his range of abilities into a moveset. And it was like, are you fucking crazy? And then look at, like, how Smash handled it. They were like, yeah, here's how you do it. Like... Yeah, they have a great sword in Infinite. I haven't watched a lot of footage of them in Marvel vs. Capcom. I should. Alright, I don't think I want to do the boss yet. I think I want to go back and get puzzle pieces. Because we are shooting for completion here, so... What am I doing? I wanted squawks. My problem with the idea of Minecraft is, like... If they're gonna work with Microsoft, it better be Banjo-Kazooie. If they put Minecraft in before Banjo-Kazooie, I'm gonna be fucking mad. And I think a lot of people are gonna be mad. Like, that's not the way to do it. Wow, I am missing 3 here. It's gonna be crazy. That's why the idea of, like, Shadow and Ken piss me off, because, like, there are better options. Like, if you're gonna add another Capcom character, make it, like, Amaterasu, or Beautiful Joe, or Phoenix Wright, or something really cool like that. But no, let's put fucking Ken in there? No, stop it. For a franchise that doesn't even support the Switch, like, that's fucked. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, cool, Street Fighter V isn't on Switch and probably never will be. It's a Sony exclusive, but, you know, it's cool. Let's put a bunch of Street Fighter characters in the game. That makes sense. It makes 0 sense. And it's, like, insulting. Like, I feel like those third-party slots should be earned, and I don't like it when they put characters in that are from companies that, like, haven't earned it. Like, they treat Nintendo like shit, and then they get rewarded with being put in Smash. Like, it's kind of fucked up. That's why I don't want to see an Ubisoft game in there, because, like, Ubisoft's doing much better now, but during the Wii U days, they were just giving Nintendo the finger, like, constantly. Like, they were, like, Nintendo's biggest enemy for the Wii U. So I don't think they've earned it. I don't, like... When they do shit like that, it's not... You don't reward them by putting Rayman in Smash. You don't... Like, that's dumb. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but... That's kind of how I look at it. I was even kind of upset that Ryu was in Smash, because I was like... They're cross-promoting a game that, like... Where, Squawks? I don't know, Phoenix Wright was in Marvel vs. Capcom, and it worked. It's pretty funny. I do think he'd make a better assist trophy, to be fair. I think Amaterasu or Beautiful Joe would be, like, great picks. It's just my bad, though. The other problem I have with Minecraft is I'm sick of the fucking art style. Like, the game looks like actual garbage. I can't understand. I don't understand how it's so goddamn popular. How has another game not come along and done it better and, like, taken the throne? Worth a shot. Minecraft is trash, honestly. Just, like I said, nobody's come along to do it better yet. There's a lot of potential with Minecraft, and it's all completely wasted. Like, they don't try to make it as good as it could be. And I've thought that since, like, the word go. Since when Minecraft first came out, I was like, there's a lot of potential here, they just have to tap that potential, and they're probably not going to. It's gonna be up to other companies to do that. I think Dragon Quest Builders is better by a long shot. Alright, Squawk said that there's a puzzle piece here. But where? But where? Is it down? Is this a leap of faith puzzle piece? Is that what's happening? Well. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders is kind of like, you kind of have to work to make it open world, if that makes sense, because there's like an open world mode, I think, but you have to like beat the chapters to do it. But I'm okay with that. The fact that it has more depth, like, made it more enjoyable anyway. I do think 2 is going to be multiplayer, but I could be wrong. I haven't been watching, I haven't been keeping up on 2 very much. Nothing over there. Yeah, which, like, I guess that kind of sucks, because I think the appeal of Minecraft is that you don't have to unlock anything first. You can just jump into it and do whatever the fuck you want. Like, that's what people like about open-world games. Especially open-world games that actually do it correctly. A lot of open-world games don't do that correctly. Like, they lie about being able to do whatever you want. That's why Breath of the Wild was so good, because it actually let you do whatever you wanted to do. But I don't know, I found it way more engaging. So... I have got no idea here. I don't think it's, like, further along after this barrel. I don't think that's what they're going for. Hey, Nintendo fan, how's it going? Going back to Dragalia Lost, actually, because I missed, like, JMT said something that I agreed with. Yeah, with the way you move, it is a little finicky, because, like, sometimes if you, like, turn too quickly, it, like, completely resets your movement, and that's kind of fucked. I started getting used to it after a while, but Squawks, you've got to give me something better than this. Like, what am I looking for? Yeah, it's not here, unless it's... No, it's not that way. There's, like, no hints on this. Like, am I looking at it incorrectly? Am I missing something? Or is there just... There's no hints whatsoever about what I'm supposed to do for this one? I'm alright, aside from some sleeping woes. I can't complain otherwise, god damn it. And the fact that some of these puzzle pieces are really evading me, and I'm starting to question if I can even finish this game today. I wanted to, but some of these puzzle pieces are getting pretty tough. Oh my god. I keep rushing. Yeah, I want to get back to Dragon Quest Builders. I stopped playing it because I started streaming and I didn't think anyone would want to watch it. So I just stopped. But I enjoyed it a lot. I want to get back to it. Especially since I've been watching a lot of people play Dragon Quest lately, and it's putting me in the mood to do it, so... There's a chance that you guys are gonna see that game come up here soon. I just had to see the fact that there was a cloud there that I had to blow away, and it wasn't obtainable until after I blew away the cloud. That's pretty stupid, but okay. We got it. Moving on. Yeah, you guys might put me in the mood to play it, like, this coming week, actually. I've never played a main Dragon Quest. I've only played spin-offs. I was thinking about trying to address that, but I'm not sure like which ones are good to start with and which ones are even available to me. Because I don't think it's a game series that's released on like Virtual Console or anything like that as often. Alright, I'm missing a puzzle piece, and Squawks is giving me nothing. I'll come back to that one. I have other puzzle pieces to get. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put in a bunch of time on Dragalia Lost tonight, actually, because yeah, I was enjoying it so far. Like I said, I only played for about like 2 hours. Maybe not even. Well. Alright, Funk, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. And robbing everybody of their jackpot, I guess. I'm probably gonna get Dragon Quest XI when it comes to Switch, yeah, because it looks really good. What am I missing here? Just one. But it also depends on when it comes out on Switch, and like what other games I have available to me at the time. That was dumb. I'm just gonna kind of boogie here until Squawks gives me something, I guess. Oh, how did I miss that? Alright, Logan. Take it easy. I mean, you're typically up pretty late, so I imagine I'll see you again. And hey Coulter, welcome back. We were talking about Dragon Quest a bit, because I was saying how much better Dragon Quest Builders is than Minecraft, and that's making me want to play it. And then we were saying about how I've never played any other Dragon Quest game. Like, I've never played a like main Dragon Quest game. I've only played spin-offs. But I don't know, it's a pretty open conversation. We were talking about Dragalia Lost a little bit too, but I think you were here earlier when that came up and you had no idea what that was. That's all of them, right? Okay, cool. Otherwise, I'm trying to get all the puzzle pieces in this stage, in this world, before I go fight the boss. Pretty basic stuff. Well, are you kidding me right now? That seems fair.
I have a Game Boy Color and an Advance SP, like the clamshell design. I had a Game Boy Pocket at one point. I never had the original brick, and I had an original Game Boy Advance at one point, but I don't know where they got to. I think I might have given them away. Because I was young and stupid and did stupid stuff like that. I haven't touched either of them in a very long time, though. I don't have very many games for them, honestly. A lot of my older consoles I don't have very many games for. Like, but between those two, and I have a
I have an N64 and a GameCube, and I have like 2 N64 games and like 4 GameCube games, or something like that. Like, I just don't have a lot of that stuff anymore. Sometimes I think about reaching out to some of my contacts that live in areas that have like a lot of used game stores and telling them like, hey, look out for these particular GameCube and N64 games. Because it could be fun to stream stuff like that. Although I think most N64 stuff I would do is on the Virtual Console anyway, so I would just get it like that. No, if I play any original Game Boy games, I usually play them on the Color, just for the sake of full experience, you know? Oh, your first summon was a 4-star? Is that like the one, like the free one they give you, or the first one that you bought? I haven't bought one yet. I have enough, I just didn't do it. Oh, I think the free one might always be the same character, maybe? Most mobile games do it like that, where the free summon is like always the same character. How did I miss that last time? I'm pretty sure I got all those coins. Maybe I was just going, ow, too fast and didn't notice that there was a puzzle piece there. Oh no, that sounds like you got somebody different. Cool. I don't remember if my first summon was a 4-star or not. That wasn't her name, though. I forget what her name was. Favorite Game Boy game? I don't know. I didn't have very many games on Game Boy, so... And I don't think I really had one that I played more than others or anything. The Mega Mans are all pretty good. Link's Awakening is really good. I actually like Mario Land 2, like, quite a bit. I don't like 2D Mario at all, but that one I think is, like, a lot of fun. Alright, let's go to... Job. I liked Wario Land. Mario Land 2, Mario Land 3. I liked that one quite a bit. That was like one of the first playthroughs I did on my channel, actually. Back when I was doing, like, when I was getting started and I was doing it all on emulation. And I thought that was pretty fun. I never got around to playing the other ones, though. But I liked the first one. Like, people keep saying... that they want Super Nintendo on the Switch Online service next. I'd rather see Game Boy, honestly. Like, I think there's a lot of good Game Boy games that are, like, relatively difficult to find. Some of them are on Virtual Console on the 3DS, but it would be really cool if we could get them on Switch, too. Because then I could actually stream them. Never played Metroid 2 either. So, like, I'd be down to play that. And hell, if they take it further and put freaking Pokemon on there, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I think I'm definitely, like, yeah, Super Nintendo on Switch Online, it's good, it will be good, but I think Game Boy is the one that makes me go, like, oh yeah, like, that's what I want. So I need a barrel somewhere. Did I get a barrel and break it and wasn't paying attention? Because that's what I need, but I need a barrel to break it. There is an option, JMT, to go download everything in advance. If you go into options, I forget exactly where it is, but I know it's there. No, I think I basically covered all of the Game Boy games I had and or have. I can't really think of anything else that's like anything. I can't think of anything obscure to recommend. Just jump in the fit. Jump in the fucking pit. Like now, I have like 3 of the Mega Man games for Game Boy. I think that's about it. I think I got rid of everything else. I should have killed that thing first and then came back for the barrel. That's what I should have done. Whatever, though. I think of Game Boy and Game Boy Color basically as the same console, so I haven't really been holding back Color titles in the interest of being like, oh, that doesn't count as Game Boy. I can't really think of any Game Boy Color titles either. Despite the fact that I had a Game Boy Color, like, I just never had very many games for the Game Boy. Advance is kinda tricky, because there's actually a lot of games for Advance, and it's like... there's so many that it's hard to remember all the good ones. And again, I don't have very many Game Boy Advance games. I have both Fire Emblems. They're both really good. That's like... I think that's like the only thing I have for Game Boy Advance. I remember the Metroids were pretty good. The weird thing about Game Boy Advance is that there, like, wasn't a Mario game for Game Boy Advance. Like, there wasn't an actual real Mario game, they were all ports. What am I doing? Yeah, I know JMT loves the Zelda Oracle games. I haven't played them. Well, I played one of them, but it was a while ago, and I don't remember much of it. I remember... I played the first Golden Sun, and I remember liking it. I never played 2. I would kind of like to do them on stream at some point, because they are on the Virtual Console on Wii U. Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, they were all like spin-offs. There wasn't like a traditional like 2D Mario platformer that was new. They were all ports or remakes. I remember Minish Cap was pretty good. I played Minish Cap on 3DS, the Ambassador thing they did. Alright, so there's just that one I missed on the first stage. Alright, Squawks, you failed me the first time, but here's your second chance. Minish Cap is a Zelda title on Game Boy Advance. Like I said, I remember the Metroids being pretty good. Weren't the Castlevanias on Game Boy Advance really good? I don't think I ever played any of them, but I think I remember hearing that they were good. And then, of course, there's the Mega Man stuff. Like, a lot of people really like the Mega Man Zero series. I haven't really played it that much. I remember liking what I did play, though. So it's not a case of, like... It's not that I don't like it. Battle Network was my jam, though. I loved that shit. I really hope they release a Battle Network collection now that Classic and X are both done. They're all on Wii U Virtual Console, but since there's like multiple versions of the games, it would actually run you like $80 to get all of the games. And I was like, I would just rather hold off and hope that they maybe do a collection. And then I can get them all for like 40. Whoops. Squawks just still, like, isn't giving me anything. When it comes to Game Boy Advance, I really want to play Mother 3. Like, I really wish they'd get that shit out, because I'd rather play it, like, on their terms and not pirate it. But they're, like, it's one of those games where they don't really give me much of a choice, you know? I actually had a friend that went to Japan, like, a couple months ago, and I was like, how much is a copy of Mother 3? And he was like, $60. And I was like, no, fuck that. No. Were Game Boy Advance games even $60 new, like back when it was relevant? I don't think they were. Squawks didn't give me shit for that. And yeah, Mike, I agree 100%. Like, the games that they're porting to Switch from Wii U, nobody owned a Wii U, and a lot of those games people didn't play, so yeah, it gives them a new life. And like Tropical Freeze was really good. Hyrule Warriors was really good, and like the Wii U version wasn't even that good. It was the 3DS version that was really good. I don't know if I want to try that again, because Squawks didn't tell me anything. So I think I'm just going to move on for now, in the interest of keeping this moving a bit. I actually wish they would port some 3DS games to Switch, because there's a few 3DS games that I feel could benefit from that second chance. That were like pretty good games, but since they had kind of like shoddy 3DS controls, nobody cared for them. I don't think those would really be ports, though. I think they'd be more of like remasters. Would I be mad if Fortnite characters got into Smash? Probably, but at least they wouldn't be shitty Echo characters. They probably won't, though. Because they have the whole thing about, like, taking everyone's guns away when they put them in Smash. And that would make them, like... What would the point be, then? What am I supposed to do here? I remember trying to get under him, but... Must have to do something else first. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember, like, what my first big purchases were. Yeah, I love how they're okay with explosives, but they're like, nah, guns is, like, too much. That is kind of weird. A little bit. I kind of get it, though, I guess. Sort of. I don't know. I do, but I don't. What it comes down to is, like, even in Mario Odyssey, for example, there are... Are there bombs in Mario Odyssey? Whatever, you get my point. The explosives exist in these games already, so you can feasibly see Mario getting smacked with a bomb and exploding. But could you see Mario getting shot in the face with a semi-automatic machine gun? Like, that's a very different kind of thing. It's kind of like Blades, if you think about it. Link smacking Mario with the Master Sword, it's gonna be violent. Yeah, that's true, Mike. That's very true. Should've jumped under him there. Just trying to learn all of his tells here. Whoops, I wasn't fast enough. That hit me twice? Are you shitting me? Stupid. And that's why people don't like motion controls. Well, Dragalia Lost was co-produced, or co-developed by Nintendo, so it is kind of a question of, like, just how much did they have to do with it. It does feel very Nintendo in some ways, though. That was dumb. Doing a piss poor job of learning his tells. That was an opening. Yeah, Mike, I was gonna kind of say that. I don't want to get into the whole, like, gun debate, but I think that's it. They're more accessible and they're more they're more obtainable and they're more accessible because, like, somebody can pick up a gun and go kill a bunch of people with little training. If you were to pick up a goddamn sword and want to go kill a bunch of people, you're gonna need, like, a lot of training with that weapon to be able to do it well. Like, that's the truth of it, really. So they can get away with showing violence with, like, blades in games because, like, no kid is gonna be able to go pick up, like, a katana and kill dozens of people before somebody stops him. That's not gonna happen. So, like, they can kind of get away with it a little bit. I didn't think he was going to give me an opening, so I... What am I doing? Can I still get under him right now, or he's probably gonna, like, try to blow me up if I do? I should, yeah. That would have been a bad idea. Oh, it's... I know, I've done that! Shut up, I'm just having a hard time getting in there. Freaking... whatever that guy's name is a backseat gamer. Because Spaghetti had to meme and say what if Fortnite characters were in Smash, and I said it wouldn't happen. Because guns. Not even because guns, it would just be, like, completely out of place, I think. I love how, like, you have such a small window to get in there and attack him, but he's, like, he takes forever to, like, recover from such. What are you doing? Come on. What is going on in chat? I'm seeing it progress very quickly. Oh, we have a raid incoming. That's why it's moving very quickly. I saw that in my peripheral vision, and I was like, what on earth is going on? Who we got? Mega Aero Force 1, Germasian, Michael Zorate? Zorate? I'm gonna go with Zorate because it sounds cool, but let me know if I pronounced it incorrectly and I'll try to fix it. And Derek64 himself, thank you very much for that raid. Let me drop some pixels on everybody really quick for that. And Jay Klotzich. I'm having a hard time. I'm just gonna call you Jay Klotz. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And yeah, we had a subscription come in from Mega Air Force. Thank you for that. Oh, so Zarate. I was gonna say that at first, but then I was like, I have a feeling that's not right. Yeah, it does look like a Wallace and Gromit robot. You're not wrong. I should have. This is like a tropical freeze boss. It spends way too much time. Like, you're just waiting for the opening. This is terrible. Yeah, I only saw the one subscription, but thank you everybody for those subscriptions. And for those of you that were already hanging out here, you should go check out Derek64's channel. I don't think I've been to many of your streams, but like I know of you because I've seen you around in other streams. I'll need to. I think I'm subscribed, but maybe I'm not. I'm gonna have to look into that after the stream then. Whoops. Curlers 14, Late Raid 64, thank you for coming along. Late Raid is still a raid and still appreciated. Grab on, thank you. And what were you playing tonight, Derek? Should have gone for that one, but whoops. Playing a game that no one seems to ever have heard of. I'd say try me, because I know of, like, quite a few more obscure games, but, like, I don't know, there's still stuff I've never heard of, so... I had never heard of Dead by Daylight until, like, a month ago, so... Super Widget. I do not think I've heard of that. And First Lady of Gaming with another late raid. Thank you for coming along. Crap, it's an opportunity, and he's not going to let me get in there. And all right, curlers, thanks for stopping in and coming along with that raid. What type of game is Super? Like, what is it? What is Super Widget? This ain't gonna be good. Oh my goodness. Well, Diddy Kong just got wrecked. Wow. You have to... Oh, it's a side-scroll. Is it like a side-scrolling like platformer, or is it like more of a like Mega Man run and gun kind of game? Oh yeah, I feel you, Derek. Sometimes you're just like, man, do I even want to stream tonight? I usually don't regret it though. I'm usually glad that I do. Even if I'm not feeling too great, I usually do it anyway, and my community usually makes me feel better. My god, I'm doing so bad. I'm staying alive though, because it's very generous with hearts at this point. Except for right now. But we got him anyway. I've heard of The Witcher of the series, but like I've never played any of them. I don't know that much about them. I've never even like watched anybody play them.
Oh. Yeah, like today I slept really poorly and I'm like really sore.
I really didn't feel like streaming, but I did it anyway, and I'm like, oh, like I'm glad I did. Final world. Can I actually pull this off tonight? Oh, it wasn't even the end of the game? That sucks. I mean, if it's an older game, there's a good chance that, like, has, like, you know, wake-up call bosses that you don't really expect to be that difficult. It happens. That's in plain sight. Oh. Man, off to a terrible start. Was it a game that, like, you played as a kid and just you never were able to beat? And now you're still trying to get through it? That's basically Dynamite Heady for me. I played that a bunch as a kid, was never able to get through it, and now, like, every now and then I'll go back to it and be like, maybe now I can do it. It's right up there. I was like, where on earth could this puzzle piece be? In plain sight. Get up there, though, and then come back.
Well. Well. Man, that's like punishing, no checkpoints. Oh yeah, you rented it a bunch. I'm surprised I've never heard... I mean, I never had a Super Nintendo growing up, so I guess I'm not that surprised that I haven't heard of it. Didn't mean to stand up yet. When I shake, you're supposed to roll, DK. Thank you. Now I can die, I don't care. Which means I won't. I'll get out of here with no problems at all. Ooh, that'll do. I don't think I actually needed that, though. Well, that was a mistake. I might have to do that from the other side. Oh, there was an NES one, too? And a cartoon? Like, gee, how have I never heard of this thing? I'm surprised I haven't even, like, seen it at GDQ or anything. I see a lot of pretty crazy, obscure stuff there. Alright, I need to slow down here, because I can duck under these things. They're not as big of a deal to dodge as I'm making them out to be. I'm just rushing. Upside is I have that puzzle piece. I don't have to get it a second time, so... Excuse me? I'm gonna beg to differ on that. I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. You know what? Fine. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. There's definitely a puzzle piece over to the side there or something. This isn't the last level, but this is the last world. So, we're getting close. And yeah, I saw you mention that on Discord, Taro, that you finished your armor and weapon. Oh, is that why you weren't able to beat it? Is because it glitched? That sucks. Or did you, like, get further than expected because it glitched? Pretty sure I hit down to duck, but okay. Nah, not every final world or level.
Tropical Freeze's final stage is ice. Just to keep you on your toes. I mean, yeah, that was your first time fighting him, so you had no idea that it was glitched. Is that why you weren't able to beat it, or? What? You can't even do that while you're ducking under something? Now I know, I guess. Hey Riley, welcome back. There's too much treasure, like, tempting you in this stage. It's kind of incompatible with how much freaking damage there is to go around. Oh, I get you. And alright, Spaghetti, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I jumped into that like a moron. But I got the puzzle piece, and I don't have to get it again. This is all good things. Do I have to get that again, though? Can I do it like this? Yes, I can. Yeah, the drawing, the stuff on the thumbnail and the ones in like the corner of the stream, that's all stuff I've done. Which actually kind of sucks sometimes, because sometimes I have to like hold back on doing a certain game until I have something drawn for it. Kind of sucks. Also, sometimes it's hard to just decide what to do for a certain game. Yeah, I was going to do a unique thumbnail per game, and I was like, that's way too much work. That's when I decided on a unique one per console. I'm not gonna need squawks for this one, because Hot Rocket, it's probably gonna be a rocket barrel stage. Yeah, back, like, years ago when I first started my channel and I wasn't streaming, like, at first I was doing, like, edited, like, episodic content, and for those I did unique thumbnails per game. And, yeah, now I was like, I don't think I can do that again. Whoa. It's up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm still a little worried that I might actually not be able to finish this game in this stream. Whoops, especially if I keep doing dumb stuff like that. I should be able to. Whoops. It might just actually go a little late, which I guess that's okay. I was expecting this stream to be over in like 2 hours, so the fact that it's going a little bit fast, a little bit longer, it's pretty cool. Oh good, fireballs that I can't see the trajectory of. That's just what I wanted. And I just missed a puzzle piece because I didn't even see it until it was too late. Well, I didn't want that checkpoint. Did I hit? Yeah, I hit that checkpoint. I don't want that checkpoint. Take me back. Take me back. I missed stuff. Gotta get all the things. Hey Kink, how's it going with the raid of Mega? Is Mega done streaming already? I expected she'd be going a little bit later. Although I guess she doesn't normally stream on Thursday nights, does she? So this. There's that. And Trent also coming in with the Mega Raid. How's it going? And yeah, this is second raid tonight. It's pretty nice. It's actually been a while since I've even had one raid, to be honest. So it's pretty cool. All right, let's pause here before the Excellence JVB. How's it going? Thanks for coming along.
There's Megasword herself. How did your Fortnite matches go? I think you started into Season 6 tonight. And thank you for that raid. Let me hit the pixel button for everyone. And if you guys that were already here hanging out, if you haven't checked out Megasword yet, you should. Let me drop a link for her because I know I have a command for her already. I believe it's just Mega. Let me actually dig up a link for Derek really quick too. Kind of sent me not where I was expecting, but that's okay. For some reason it sent me over to the YouTube link, not the YouTube gaming link, but that's alright. But let's there is a link to Derek64's channel as well, so you guys can check him out if you'd like. Cameron Falk, how's it going? Thanks for coming in on that raid. Yeah, Mega, we had the jackpot up to 52,000 at the beginning of this stream before somebody finally won it. It was pretty crazy, and this is probably the last night for the jackpot, because I'm replacing it with a system, with a pledging system, more like a bank, where it'll be like every week, it'll be like, if you, as a collective community, like pledge a certain number of pixels, then I'll play a certain game. The first one's probably going to be the original Legend of Zelda on NES, so, like, during next week, if a certain number of pixels are pledged through the week before, like, the time is up, then I'll do a Legend of Zelda playthrough, for example. I wanted to kind of replace the gambling and the jackpot with something a little bit more, like, meaningful, I guess. I felt like the gambling was a little too shallow. I mean, people love it, so I might bring it back at some point. I think part of it is the selfish nature of, like, the jackpot didn't affect me at all. Like, as the streamer, it was something that was just for chat, really. And I was like, well, it would be cool if it was something that I also cared about, you know? So I'm gonna give that a shot finally and see how that goes. I've been talking about doing something like that for, like, months and just putting it off. I did it again. It's still gonna be Master Hand, yeah, the bot isn't changing. It's just the gambling functionality is gonna change. There'll be another pixel giveaway at 20 likes, which we're pretty close. If anybody hasn't hit it yet. And with the new system, I'm gonna come up with more reasons to give away pixels. The example I gave is like when I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'll give away like 50 pixels every time I finish a hunt or something like that. Or like per monster I defeat or something like that. Hoping to create, like, even if I'm playing a game that you're not super into watching, that you'll still be interested in sticking around. These fireballs make me nervous. They're a little on the unpredictable side. Damn. Went a little too high. Alright, Cameron, thanks for stopping in and coming along with that raid. Roll, Donkey Kong, roll. This is why people, like, I think the motion controls in this game feel pretty good, but that's, like, the second time tonight where I've shaken and he hasn't rolled. So I definitely see why people don't like it. It's kind of unresponsive at times.
Yeah, I changed the layout quite a bit because I was making room to put all the pledge stuff up there. Not up there, really. And yeah, I made the light counter a little bit smaller. I actually put a Nintagious logo up there because that wasn't on the layout at all, which seemed kind of weird. Yeah, Riley was probably one of the first likes tonight, honestly. I'm tempted to be mean and say we have to hit 21 likes because I have a feeling Eric's gonna take his like away again because he thinks it takes up storage space on his phone and doesn't believe me when I say it doesn't. Chat kills, kind of. Alright, Derek, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for that raid. We'll definitely look forward to seeing you again sometime. And I'm definitely going to check out your channel after this. I thought I was subscribed, but maybe... Like, last week, weren't people complaining that YouTube screwed something up and some of their subscriptions disappeared? So maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I'm definitely going to subscribe after this, though. Alright, now we're in good shape. Got a checkpoint, and we're in a position where, like, we got everything before the checkpoint, so... Yum. Oh boy, that's tight. Tried a little bit too hard to not get hit by that fireball. It's not that they like what happened was for your subscriptions on YouTube and YouTube Gaming used to be separate for whatever idiotic reason, and they merged it recently. And I think the merge didn't go, like, entirely as planned, so some people lost subscriptions. I haven't noticed it too much, but it also sounds like a very YouTube thing to do, so I believe it. Sometimes when people say YouTube does things, I'm kind of like, that can't be right. But no, that sounds pretty accurate. I messed up getting the G on that one, so... But I can guarantee that likes don't take up storage on your phone. That doesn't make any sense. Now, if you're storing videos to watch later, that probably does take up storage on your phone, because it probably stores the videos so that you can watch them offline. Whoops. Unless you have it set so that whenever you like a video, it automatically stores that video as watched later, then okay, sure, but that's because it's watched later, not because you're liking it. And you should be able to change that so that it doesn't automatically add those videos. Oh, this looks great. I got all the puzzle pieces. You know, we're probably gonna die, but... Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Again, those shakes like weren't coming out. Yeah, exactly, Riley. You can set it that it stores your videos when you like them. So that may, in fact, take up storage space because it might be storing them for offline viewing. That makes sense. But the actual act of giving somebody a like isn't taking up storage. And yeah, I think YouTube changed their algorithm again, because I've been talking to a few streamers that have been noticing a significant drop in viewership lately. Roasting rails, this has to be a minecart stage. So I'm not going to worry about squawks for this one either. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Whatever. I see what I did wrong. All right, Mega. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for coming for bringing that raid here. Well, that was dumb. I'm sure I'll see you at some point this weekend because I'll probably be tuning into some of your streams as well. Eno's here. He missed the 52,000 jackpot that Funk won, of all people. Just for a quick recap. Momentum, Donkey Kong. What on earth? These lava stages have, like, such Metroid Prime music. It's crazy. Not that that's a bad thing at all. Oh my goodness, okay. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, die off here to get those puzzle pieces. It has to be a checkpoint coming up here soon. Your hair tonight is hotter than usual? I'm not sure I follow. I don't think you have ever mentioned a problem with your hair being hot.
here. Get this.
I have a feeling that was a puzzle piece that I just missed. Ooh. I didn't miss a puzzle piece. I passed one of those braziers, and I was like, I have a feeling that was a puzzle piece that I just missed.
Eric, I 100% guarantee you that giving a video a like on YouTube does not take storage on your phone. If it did, that would be the worst designed app ever, and everybody would be flipping out about it. I guarantee it does not do that. Like, there's not even a point in investigating that. It doesn't make any sense that it would do that.
My clear rate's looking better here. Just giving it dislike free storage space. Probably. Who knows? Yeah, the only reason it would take storage space is if you have it set to save all of your liked videos for offline watching later. This stage is pretty. Well, now we do have up to 22 likes, so that's great. And yes, it's pixel time. How's the jackpot doing? Oh, it's only up to 4,300. It's not enormous. Alright. Let's go back here, because there was definitely stuff back here. That almost sucked. You can't even reach that with Rambi. Whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, hold your horses, Squawks. It's so counterproductive. missed the puzzle piece, but there are worse realities. I got you, Squawks. Did I screw my chance at this one too? Maybe. Hey View, how's it going? Alright Eric, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you next time. That was the thing that just happened. Am I Ramby-less now? Oh no, we got one right here. Oh! I saw that end there. This is gonna be tricky. I accidentally jumped off. That could have been horrible. Haha, I see ya. I was gonna say, I might not be able to make it back from this, but that's alright. So I missed that early puzzle piece, but otherwise, we good. That shouldn't be too hard to backtrack and get. That was way too early. I don't like how that's just instant kill. They're just like, nah, you're dead. I mean, I get it, it's lava, but still. Stage is still really pretty though. Shit. Works. Hey Coulter, welcome back again. Okay. We're making pretty good progress through this world. It is midnight, so I'm gonna take a quick midnight break. Just to stretch and all that good stuff. But I'll be right back, and I think I'm still on track to finish this game tonight. It might wind up being a pretty late one, because I kind of remember the last, like, the final stage, like the you completed the game stage, is really hard. So hopefully that doesn't take me too long. Ideally, I'd like to not be going longer than like an hour, because at that point it's gonna be starting to get to that hour where everybody's gonna be dropping like flies to go to sleep. So I'd like to get it done before that, but I don't know if that's gonna necessarily happen. But I do think I'm gonna try and finish this up tonight. But yeah, real quick break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. So don't go anywhere unless you gotta, of course. Worth noting, by the way, I don't remember if this game has a hard mode or not. Part of me remembers it having a hard mode where it's like it's only Donkey Kong, it's one hit death, etc. I can't remember if it did or not though, or if that was just a Tropical Freeze thing. So I'm not sure if there is. I don't know if I'm going to stream that part too, or if I'm just going to complete like the basic game and call it there. Play it by ear for now, because I have no idea if there is or if there isn't. So if there is, then this definitely isn't the finale, of course. But, well, not definitely, because I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but... See, I'd say this is still the maybe finale. Okay, way too early. These things look obnoxious and random. it's sinking. I mean, of course it's sinking. Why wouldn't it be sinking? Wow, that's like quite a jackpot up there that you have to risk your life to get. Man, my YouTube chat is doing that thing where, like, the chatbot preview is, like, way ahead of YouTube preview. I kind of question why I even continue to use the YouTube preview. Expect that to sink that far. I'm gonna have to go on that low path, you know it. You know it. You know this is a thing that I gotta do. Was that really just for that? Interesting. I expected that to be something that was, like, kind of optional. Well, this got interesting in a hurry. I kind of just walked into that, like, almost accidentally. What's with that? He seems to think there's something there. Yeah, Squawks, I hear you. I just don't know what you want me to do about it. Was there a barrel around here? Am I gonna have to get through that with a barrel and throw it at that wall? Is that what you're after? Because that sounds terrible. Maybe I have to find a barrel elsewhere and come back with it. Sounds a little bit more likely, honestly. Well, it didn't work. Oh, but I have to go that way because I need to get the freaking letter. Get down there, thank you. Yeah, you can't, like, roll into it or anything. I think they want me to bring the barrel all the way over here. That just sounds like a terrible time. I'd argue that only Dixie and Cranky, like, those are the only picks that matter. Well, I want that puzzle piece. I'm not leaving without that. It's the same way with, like... Like, Sonic characters are a similar thing. For me, it's Tails or nobody. Like, it doesn't come down to... oh, if it isn't Tails, who should it be? No, it's gotta be Tails. If it isn't Tails, then no one, because, like, no one else needs to be in there. I forgot that I need to get that, whatever. Let's focus on getting this first. That's kind of like saying, if not Waluigi, then who? Like... No? Like, you have to admit that when it comes to Mario characters, there isn't really anybody else that you'd put in first. You know what I mean? The fact that Rosalina... Well, maybe Toad, I guess, but for me, the fact that Rosalina and Bowser Jr. got in before Toad is, like, a crime. And I kind of feel like they're more far-fetched picks than Waluigi, even. I think Pokemon during 4 was a good example, too. Because Pokemon for me in 4 was like, we need Mewtwo, but nothing else. Like, we don't need anything else. It's either Mewtwo or nothing. Sometimes I hate that little bonk they have. I know that it's painful that I've basically completed this stage and that I willingly said no, I'm going back, and I'm dying because I missed a puzzle piece. But that's how it is. Might be horrible. No, I'd say Star Fox characters is nothing. Like, we don't need another Star Fox character at all. I messed that up. The only reason people have hung on to Crystal for so long is because she would have actually been a unique character. Like, they couldn't have just cloned her and been like, okay, good enough. It would have had to be a unique character, and it would have been a Star Fox character. It would have been the only Star Fox character that could have been a unique character. That's the only reason people hung on to that one. That and furries. But yeah, if not her, like, I'd argue that she doesn't, like, she's not important. She hasn't been important in like 20 years. She's not even in, like, the current Star Fox canon, so, like, why? And, like, honestly, she's not popular enough. Hey, Marco, how's it going? Like, I think when it comes to Smash Brothers, I think too many people get completely out of hand with... It's really easy to look at something like Smash Brothers and just want to see some of your favorite characters in there and not think about whether or not they would be a good fit or not. And that's why the requests get more and more ridiculous, and now we have people that meme and say stuff like Minecraft characters or Fortnite characters, because they're making fun of the people that don't know any better, and they just want to see their favorite characters in the game. Like that's how that meme like became a thing. I'm alright. I've been dealing with like not sleeping very well, but aside from that, I can't complain. Tonight's stream has been going pretty swell. Just trying to get this game finished up. I have to carry that barrel all the way here. Well. See, I have a lot of characters that I'd like to see in Smash, but you will notice that I don't really talk about many of them, because I acknowledge the fact that they would be, like, they're out there picks that aren't very likely. For lack of a better way of putting it, when it comes to Smash, people don't realize that it's not all about them. Like, everybody just wants to see their favorite characters in there. They don't think about, is that a character that a vast majority of people are going to want to see? Is that a character that would make an interesting character? They don't think about stuff like that. They just think about, what do I want to see? And when it comes to game development, that's not how it works. Well, that sucked. And I've said it before, I can't wait for the true Smash 5 where they cut like half of the roster to make room for like actual interesting picks. They won't be worried so much about like fan service or anything. They're just going to be thinking about, well, what would make a cool character? And that's when the game is actually going to be like moving forward. Like, not that I don't think Ultimate's going to be not good, but I think they're so obsessed with just doing what makes everybody happy that they're not worried about what actually makes a good character and an interesting pick. That's what they were doing in 4, honestly. A lot of the characters they picked in 4 were because they had interesting character ideas, and not because it was something that's like, well, they're super popular, so let's do that. There were some that's why they did it, but for the most part. Yeah, somebody earlier said something about Steve from Minecraft, and I was like, no, fuck that. He's barely a character, for starters. Second of all, that aesthetic is completely disgusting. And if you guys put that if you guys collab with Microsoft to put that shit in there before Banjo-Kazooie, then fuck everyone. Like, just that's how it is. Like, no. Oh, Blue's here. I'm surprised Blue's here. It's like really late. I'm surprised you're not asleep. How's it going? And AOA with a Camilla raid. How's it going? And Camillo himself. How are you tonight? Small raids are okay. I still like small raids. It's also the 3rd raid of the night, so it's still awesome. In like multiple ways. What were you playing tonight? I think I saw the notification on my phone a bit ago, but I didn't see what it was, what you were actually playing.
These stages are starting to take their toll on me, honestly. Oh, you're playing Samus Returns? I recently played some of that. Like, maybe like the first half. I should go finish it, honestly. Because it was good. I was liking it. Let me do the pixel thing. And if any of you guys aren't familiar with Camillo's channel, you should go check him out. So let me drop a link for that too. I have come to terms with the fact that every time I say her name, I say it differently. I am okay with that. Because every time I say it, somebody has to say I'm saying it wrong. So I just change it every time. Typically, I go with Samus because that's how Smash pronounces it. And that's how they've been pronouncing it since Smash 64. So I trust that that's the way to do it. I think in Metroid Prime 3 they pronounce it Samus, but like I would assume that's wrong because that's one case and Smash is 4 cases. How am I even doing in terms of, like, I have 2 puzzle pieces, alright, so... Fine. Fine. Why is that so hard to get? Samus is a her. Yeah. This stage is like not fun. This is like the first stage where I've been like, well, this just sucks. This just sucks. Like I said, I just adjust it every time because somebody always has to be like, did you say her name wrong? It's like the games say her name wrong. Shut up. Like even Nintendo can't keep it straight. What do you think you know? Come on. Fuck you and your super calm. Yeah, it amazes me how many people, like, actually don't know stuff like that. You'd be surprised at how much stuff is, like, you'd think it would be common knowledge, but people actually don't know it. Whatever. Whatever. Overshot. The bigger one, I think, is how do you pronounce Samus's last name? I think it's Aaron. I think it's Samus Aran. But it might not be. I have no idea. It's probably another one of those things that, like, everybody thinks it's pronounced differently. It's just like freaking Pokemon names, really. Something about this stage's music even pisses me off. Like, I don't know what it is. There's a puzzle piece there. God damn it. I don't know what it is that I don't like about this music. Give me... Damn it! Well, I don't want the checkpoint because I've missed 2 puzzle pieces. Yeah, I used to think it was like Aran, but I'm pretty sure it's Aaron. There's a little bit of, like, I don't know if it's missing a cycle here, but you notice how sometimes when I'm in range, like, when I'm supposed to be grabbing that K, the fireball's overlapping it so I can't do it safely, but sometimes it's not doing that. Like, there's a missed, like,
there's some RNG going on here, which is making this hellish. I don't know why he jumped after he got hit. I guess I, like, hit it before he got hit. Yeah, this is the Wii one. Which I was, like, really enjoying until this very moment. I haven't had much other problems with this game, but this stage is, like... If it wasn't for this K, I don't think it would be a big deal, honestly. But the fact that I keep throwing my life away because the cycle isn't set up correctly... See, again, that was, like, life-threatening to get. And then apparently that can happen. Yes, I am recording from the Wii U. Because it's more convenient. I could record it from the Wii, but yeah, it's less convenient. It's more cables that have to be tossed around that I don't feel like dealing with. It's possible. I've heard that the newer Elgatos you can't capture from the Wii at all. It doesn't have component input. And I was like, that's terrible. Don't you think that's that's like taking the headphone jack out of phones? Like, a feature that a lot of people are going to use, you're just going to take out like that? So now people have to spend all this extra money to be able to capture, like, retro consoles. Kind of shitty. But at least I have an older Elgato that can do it, so I won't have to worry about that in the future. Alright, so I was missing a puzzle piece here. And then this I actually want to hit. Because now I'll have indefinite chances at getting this one. If I mess it up now, I can just toss myself in the pit. Yeah, on the rare chance that I do a GameCube game, I'll use the Wii. Because my game, that's actually because my GameCube like barely works anymore. The lens is like basically dead. So it's just more convenient. Like, I could do it from an actual GameCube, but I'd basically have to be resetting the system like 20 times just to get it to read the disc. Wow, you really have to book it for that puzzle piece. I've only ever done, like, one GameCube game, though. I only own, like, 4. and most of them are obsolete. Actually, I think all of them are obsolete. Because it's Mega Man Anniversary Collection and the X Collection, and I have both of those on Switch now. Smash Melee, which I kind of hate, so like I never look for an opportunity to play that. And Twilight Princess, and I have Twilight Princess HD, so I would just play it that way probably. What on earth is going on with this stage? That was low enough to hit me? That didn't look like it was low enough to hit me at all. That was... This stage keeps getting worse and worse. Do I have all the puzzle pieces? I do. Okay, so I don't have to worry about getting all these bananas. I was trying to collect them all because I figured there might be a puzzle piece from collecting them all. But now that I know that can't be a thing, screw it. I'm just gonna try to survive. I didn't tell you that Valstrax was an awesome fight? I'm pretty sure I've said that on stream before. It was a pretty awesome fight. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the end cinematic was pretty bad. Maybe not like like taking a USB port out, maybe. When that's something that a lot of people are probably going to use for various things. Yeah, like even as I said it, I was like, I don't necessarily agree with the whole headphone jack outrage, though. I've used headphones on my phone exactly once. And it was because I was testing stream audio. I'm just gonna have to take that hit. I was gonna say, like, where are we going here? Just get me out of here, please. You can't skip it either. Yeah, that was very, very Japanese, for lack of a better way of putting it. Okay, almost. Almost. Hopefully we don't see anything like quite as bad as that stage. Well, I wasn't ready for that at all. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, for lack of a better way of putting it, that sounds like kind of wrong, but yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. It was back behind me, wasn't it? Where is it, Squawks? Hook me up. Like, come on. What am I looking for here? There are a few puzzle pieces in this game that are just... There is, like, no hint at all. It's just... find it. That's what I'm looking for. I want to ride that up. Alright. I gotcha. I don't know, they might be done with the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games. Didn't they skip the last one? Well, not enough momentum. So I want to, like, tilt this. That was too early? I guess not. Whoops. Did they have one for the last Olympics? Part of me wants to say we'd probably already know it if it was in development, but that's not necessarily true. I don't know where I am. I hate it when they spit you out after a minigame like that, and they're just, you have no idea where you are. Because it makes me just want to backtrack. Now I know where I am, so I didn't really gain anything through that death, aside from peace of mind that now I know where I am. Shut up with your Super Kong bullshit. Jesus, I wish you could just turn that off. The very fact that they offer is, like, insulting. I thought I was done for there. I just got to the checkpoint. He's already like, Super Kong? Oh god. I was gonna say, give me something else to stand on, please. Yeah, the last game they made was summer, wasn't it? And they skipped the last Winter Olympics. Which led me to believe that they're just, like, done. They're not doing that anymore. Oh my god. Could you stop being bad for, like, two minutes so we can get through this game? Just to clarify, that was directed at myself, not the game. Oh good, there's lots of free damage to be hit by here. Ugh. I do remember Tropical Freeze's stages being, like, more fairly challenging. These are kind of, like, punishing challenges.
Excuse me? Where is that Squawks? Over here, maybe? Yep. Got the puzzle piece, though, so now I don't have to stop for it again. Yeah, so they skipped this year's Olympics. 'Cause it's every 2 years, right? Alternating winter and summer. Which, I could understand why they would have, because they would have just been putting it out on 3DS again, probably, because it was probably too soon to be making it for Switch already. I was gonna say, he has a puzzle piece somewhere, I'm not sure where. Can I even make that jump? That's... I guess so. I think we got that last puzzle piece coming up here somewhere. Oh, good. Oh my god, this is fast. Alright. Just get me out of here. It wasn't as bad as the stage before that, though, so... we're alright. Oh, they've confirmed that they are working on another one? Also, I saw there was a subscription I missed like a half an hour ago. I'm sorry. I'm bad about that now because I can't hear it. Alright, so there's the final boss. We have this to do. I have to get the last puzzle piece here, and there's that one puzzle piece I'm missing back in World 7. This is like kind of the final stretch. Alright, what are we doing here? Off to a fantastic start. I vaguely remember this stage, and I'm probably gonna need some banana juice to pull this off. It's kind of short, if I remember, because it's just kind of challenges like this, but there's a lot of damage flying around. I might be able to do it. We'll see.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Hitboxes aren't super tight in this game. I pointed that out before, but like, I expect them to be more lenient than they actually are pretty often. That's pretty cool that they have another one in the works. If I remember correctly, the last one they made for Wii U was, like, really bad, so... But then I remember that the 3DS ones were pretty good, so hopefully it will be more like a 3DS one than a console one. That sucked. These are nerve-wracking, honestly. How am I supposed to not get hit by that? It'll probably be on Switch, yeah. I think Nintendo's, like, basically done with the 3DS. The only 3DS games they're making now are, like, relatively lazy ports, which they're just playing it safe. They're making sure that they have a backup plan in case something goes horribly wrong with the Switch, like, very quickly. If everybody abandons ship because of having to pay $2 a month for online, they don't want to be caught with their pants down, which I think is really smart. So I'm just glad they're not putting, like, real titles on 3DS, if that makes sense, because then that would feel very... It would be just like the Wii U. During the Wii U's lifespan, they were putting out so many games on 3DS that were like, this could be on Wii U, and you're basically letting the Wii U die, because you have to you're putting games on 3DS instead. Less than $2 a month. That's $20 a year. Well, Detective Pikachu was a while ago already, and it's like technically not Nintendo. Pokemon Company does whatever the hell they want. Like, those aren't Nintendo developed. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go get some banana juice, because I kind of feel like I've already proven that I can do a lot of this. At this point, it's just, I'm gonna be getting impatient, and yeah, I didn't play Detective Pikachu. I don't know if it was even any good. I have no idea. I think that's part of it. I think that's part of why the Wii U died pretty early. Because when, like, the Wii U wasn't doing well, and Nintendo didn't do anything to right that wrong. They just kept throwing stuff at the 3DS because the 3DS was doing amazing. They didn't care. They were like, well, the 3DS is doing really good, so let's just throw everything at that and forget the Wii U. That's what I think they did. And yeah, I think that's part of why the Wii U died, because, like, I feel like even Nintendo didn't believe in the Wii U. And it's kind of funny because now the same thing is happening to a much lesser degree. There's definitely some ports they're putting on 3DS that are like, why is this not on Switch? Oh my god. Stop sucking. Stop it. Oh. I'm really starting to get mad at myself because this stuff isn't that hard and I keep fucking it up. Like, oh my god. This isn't even mad at the game at this point, it's just mad at myself because I feel like I should have burned through a lot of this stuff way faster than I am. I mean, at least they put Captain Toad on Switch and on 3DS, so that's whatever. But yeah, like Bowser's Inside Story, Luigi's Mansion, why isn't this stuff on Switch? Even Kirby's Epic Yarn, like why is it on, like why not put it on both? But the Switch is getting a lot of stuff too, so it's a little bit more okay. That was the problem with the Wii U, is because the Wii U was suffering and Nintendo wasn't doing anything. It wasn't helping it. Oh, there I dodged it. Not that time though, so... And now I have to do it again, are you kidding me? Alright, that wasn't so bad. And I love how people try to throw out the shallow, oh, you need a touchscreen for Bowser's Inside Story. So, remember when everybody said you would never be able to play Splatoon without a gamepad? That was a thing people used to say. How's Splatoon gonna work on the Switch? You don't have a gamepad. Works just as good, if not better. I think it's one of the most triggering things for me is when people talk as if they understand game design when they clearly don't understand game design at all. I don't understand game design 100%, but I've at least, like, researched it a little bit and experimented with actually, like, trying it. Like, so that's why I will sometimes sound like I'm, like, you don't know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't necessarily completely know what I'm talking about, but I know more than most people, I think. Oh, the 3DS still has a massive install base. Like, it makes sense that they don't want to completely abandon them, but... On that note, it might be a better idea to put Luigi's Mansion Remake on 3DS, because that might get people going, hey, this is cool, I want to play the new Luigi's Mansion, and that's on Switch.
similar to the mobile games. They put Animal Crossing on mobile, and now there's gonna be a full Animal Crossing on Switch. Like, you're gonna pull people in with the mobile game, and then they're gonna be like, well, now I want to play the actual Animal Crossing game. And they said years ago that was their plan for mobile, was to create these, like, experiences that would introduce new players to the console format. And I think that's a good idea. I didn't want to destroy that. I can still kind of do this. Maybe not. Thanks, Ramby. Oh, come the fuck on! Like, why make it this tedious? Like, why? Why? No, it was actually the Wii U prototype was the tablet with 2 Wii remotes on the side, I think. I've seen what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure that was like a Wii U prototype. Could have been Switch though. It just feels like I saw that so long ago that it couldn't have been Switch, but... I can just do it like that. Okay. So now I just have to get through this thing, which I'm gonna need Ramby for, so let's go back and get him. I'm surprised he waited for me. This might be one of my favorite levels in the game in terms of visuals. Yeah, Revolution... Well, yeah, Revolution was, like, the code name. Just like NX was the code name for Switch. And Dolphin was the code name for GameCube. Alright, so I'm missing one puzzle piece in the factory. Oops. Hey Corey, welcome back. So let's see if Squawks can not let me down this time. No, NX was the Switch. You can tell because, like, about a year ago, I actually went back and rewatched a bunch of my own content on YouTube just to be like, just to kind of like evaluate it because it had been in a while. And Eno and I were playing, it was either Splatoon or Mario Kart 8, and we were talking about the NX. Alright, there's nothing over there, worth checking. Because at that point, the NX was still, like, rumored.
Also, there's the original Donkey Kong in the back. I didn't notice that the first time through here. Still say it should have been called the Snap. Why do you say that? Squawks is just like not giving me anything. Like he's just stone-faced right now. I'm surprised nobody's done any memeing in regards to, like, in the Nintendo Directs, they always, like, transition to Switch titles by snapping. Why has nobody done, like, memeing with, like, Infinity War there? I think that would be, like, a pretty obvious one. Whoops, I didn't realize I was that low in health. Those things still have way larger hitboxes than they look like they do, though. The sad thing is I vaguely remember this stage being frustrating in terms of finding all the puzzle pieces. Like, because I have memories of this stage frustrating me. You think I would remember where the puzzle piece is, but no such luck. Actually, so it has to be a bonus game barrel somewhere, because that's the only thing that Squawks wouldn't react to, right? He reacts to those in Tropical Freeze, but I don't think he does here. We're like basically at the end of the stage here now, though. And Squawks is just still nothing. I don't know about this one. Like, the in-game assistance they give you isn't giving me anything.
I want to think it's earlier in the stage. Like, I think I missed it. I don't think it's in this later part. I might as well not even take Squawks, because he's not telling me anything anyway. Alright, well, I know it's not that way, because I tried, like, Leap of Faithing out that way and nothing happened. I don't think it's a leap of faith in that direction. Alright, Marco, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. This is kind of what I was concerned about, that, like, finishing this game would take too long, and by the time I'm done, nobody's gonna be still around. But I also don't want to stop now, because then the finale's only gonna be like 30 minutes long, so... Oh yeah, it's definitely not that way. I mean, I guess I could... and then just do, like, NES games on Switch afterwards or something. I'm tempted to, because I'm kind of, like, a little burned out. I don't really feel like continuing right now. I'd like to at least get this puzzle piece, though. Wait, there it is. How do I get it, though? So I do have to leap of faith from somewhere. That's kind of obnoxious. Especially because it means I walked right past it several times. And not only did I not notice, but I don't think anybody else noticed either. Either that or they were just letting me figure it out. Let's get the hell out of here then. What do you guys think of those who are left? Should I just finish the game tonight and then probably not be able to raid? At this point, if I stop, I'm still not going to be able to raid, so... Yeah, I think there's only like 2 or 3 people here. I think everybody got going because it was starting to get too late, which is understandable, honestly. I didn't think finishing the game was going to take me this long. I would have stopped earlier if I realized it was going to take this long. Or I would have went longer the last night I played it. Yeah, if I had to guess, JMT might still be here too, maybe. I think I might stop here, and then next time I'll do the final boss and the post-game level. My concern is that I seem to remember that that post-game level is, like, really hard, so I'm concerned that that alone is gonna take me, like, an hour. And who knows how long the final boss is gonna take me. So I think that works out, because I'm planning on taking some time off this weekend, but, like, I could still sneak in, like, a 2-hour stream at some point to finish this up. I'm liking that idea. Alright, let me see if I have anyone that we can do a mini raid for. That might be the way to go. That could also be fun, though. Where is my... There's so many people playing Dead by Daylight. I think we'll go with this one. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna call it quits for now. I'm gonna try and look and do a stream at some point this weekend. Just like a 1.5 to 2 hour stream to finish this up, because it's just the final boss and then that last stage. I think there's only one stage, like, post-game. There might be more than one, so leaving enough space to do all that stuff isn't the end of the world, I don't think. I wanted to get it done tonight, but what can you do? So I will, so yeah, hopefully anyone interested in seeing the end can tune in for the end of that. But I do think we'll wrap it up for now. I'm getting hungry and all that good stuff. So I also have to do laundry tonight. So yeah, I think wrapping it up a little in advance. Oh, because, like, my definite concern is that I could keep going now, but it might take anywhere from an hour to 2 hours to finish, and then definitely everybody's going to be asleep at that point. So might as well wrap it up now, and then I can do a mini stream to finish it up. But yeah, if those of you that are still here can join me on a raid, that would be great. We're gonna head over to Flappers. He's doing a, I don't know what game this is. It's some NES game that I don't think I've ever seen before. So, here's the link. If that doesn't work for you, that's Flapper, just like that. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and I'll see you back here Monday at the latest. I'm planning on taking Friday, Saturday, or I may take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. I feel like it's likely that I won't take all 3 days, but I'll probably take at least like 2 of them. So I might do a quick one at some point, but at the latest, I'll see you on Monday. Either with this or Celeste. And then Mega Man 11 on Tuesday, Monster Hunter on Wednesday. Yeah, so I hope everybody looks forward to that, and I will see you next time.